Yo, 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 yo. All right. All right. It is on. Banger, 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 banger. Everything is going, cooking. Let me get it finished getting it ready, and we are ready to go. We are ready to go, ski. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let me double check this is the right one, and we're gonna get this moving and grooving, gang. Bam. All right, we lit. We are lit. Boom and boom. And let's get the TikTok ready. I need to get a third screen eventually, one of these days. All right, let's do this. Let's do this, gang. All right.
Speak quickly.
I need a ride, please. We are going back to... Well, I think we're going to go to... We're going to start in Tarn Mill, or whatever, I think. And we're going to do a few dungeons. Or not dungeons. What the heck am I saying? We're going to do a few quests over here in Hillsbrad. I got these two to do, so it shouldn't be too bad. Now that I'm level 33, I should be able to knock it out. We're going to do this quest, and then, or two quests. Is that one or two? Two quests. Do that. Finish it. Knock it out. And then we're going to fly over here. And once we turn in, we'll fly over here and go knock out some quests in Arathi. Do a few quests over here, and then we're going to head back to Stranglethorn because I really want to enjoy the Stranglethorn vibes. So I'm pumped. You better be pumped. Let's have a great stream. Let's do this. Let's vibe it up. We got 8 people in the chat so far, vertical and horizontal. Appreciate you coming through, gang. Hopefully my man Win comes through. Hopefully my man Blanco comes through. We're going to be doing a rebrand to the name Logies coming soon. And with that being said, dude, let's freaking get this. Let me take a drink of the protein shake. Gotta stay proteined up, know what I'm saying? Legend. Legend in the chat. And yippee-ki-yay. Leland, I see you at level 33. Dude, you missed it yesterday. Where were you yesterday, man? I was playing retail. I was leveling, doing the new quest line for the pre-patch. and I was doing some new dungeons that are out, dude. I was hoping you were gonna hop in so you could see me playing in my natural environment where I'm actually pretty good at the game. You know, I was hoping you were gonna tune in. We'll be streaming retail tomorrow, so if you want to hop in tomorrow, you should, because I'm gonna be doing retail tomorrow starting next week. My guild on retail raids every Tuesday and Thursday, so I'm gonna be every Tuesday and Thursday starting next week. I'll be doing raids, so I'll definitely be playing retail on those days as well. And dude, hope to see you in there, man, for sure. It'll be a good vibe. Decided to get max gear again and just be killing stuff. All right, let's do it. Okay, sounds good. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, man. Yeah, dude, definitely. I don't know what level you need to be for the, if you've hit 80 yet or whatever, but definitely need to get into the new area of midnight so you can start leveling up. And then I think the new area for the new quests and stuff are level 90, but you can probably be level 89 or 88 maybe. I don't really know because I just kill everything pretty easily there, but it was a really good time. Did 3 new dungeons, I think, maybe 4, I think 3, out of the 8, and then did some of the quest line and got a few pieces of gear. So tomorrow I'll be finishing the quest line. Gonna try to stream a little bit earlier, probably start around 6 if possible, and going to finish the quest line and do the rest of the dungeons for the week and try to get 1 piece of hero gear that is available this week as well, and that'll be pretty dope. And then maybe do a new delve or 2. Got a lot on the list. It's like you get so consumed with classic, it's definitely a vibe, it's definitely a good time. But then as soon as I start playing retail again, I'm like, man, dude, there's just no way I can not play retail. It's too much fun. It's too different. I love them, bro. Both. Kicks in the TikTok chat said, "What's up? What's up, Kicks? What's up, big dog? Appreciate you joining the live, gang. I'm grateful, very grateful. Make sure to hit that follow. We got some gaming content and clips coming soon. We're gonna get a lot better at the whole everything. So let's do it, gang." Now I gotta get used to this again, bro. I love when people actually play WoW, bro. Literally nobody plays WoW, dude. People are sleeping on WoW, even though WoW is, I mean, WoW does have 2 to 3 million monthly players. Between, I don't know if that's just retail or if that's between retail and classic, but yeah, dude. People that aren't playing WoW, like, but play Fortnite, like, what can I say? They just don't understand. Like, Fortnite is not that good compared to World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft and RuneScape, best 2 games to ever exist. 1010%. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. Best 2 games to ever be created. World of Warcraft and RuneScape. Appreciate the follow too, big dog. Grateful, very grateful. I'm new to Classic, you know. I've only been playing on this character for about 3 weeks now, maybe 2 weeks. But we're consistent with it for sure. But we stream every day, and I was just talking about playing retail. I don't know when you joined, but I'll be playing retail as well. I play both. I enjoy both. in comparison to what the game's out there, dude, I know, right? I'm hoping, even when you look at like the mass comparison of people that play like Minecraft and stuff too, you know, hopefully I'm able to be one of those top streamers for World of Warcraft one day. Twitch is obviously different. YouTube is different. There's some really big streamers out there. It's gonna be hard to take that spot, but when it comes to World of Warcraft on TikTok, man, hopefully I can be one of those creators that make some moves. Appreciate everybody hopping in, by the way. If you hop in, spam like the screen and hit the follow, gang. Hit the follow. I'm definitely having a much better time over here in the Arathi Highlands in this area, dude. I was getting cooked the other day. Once I got to level 32, 33, it was a lot easier. So we are 18% into level 33. Should be hitting level 34 tonight for sure. You know what's funny, dude? I've been playing for about 13 months now. I got back into it. I started with retail, getting back into it. And, dude, I have not done the quest to unlock those extra races yet. I haven't unlocked the Dark Iron or any of the other like subclasses or sub races of the main races. You know, I still need to do that big time. I've been sleeping on it. Like, cause Dark Iron Dwarf is so sweet, and so is that like oh, I can't even think of what the name is, but it's oh shoot, I want to get cooked right here. But I need this dude. It's worth it, bro. I got a Dark Iron Shaman. The lore is crazy with it. That's what I want to learn more about too, is the lore with things. I'm over here about to get cooked because I'm not paying attention. And retail and classic are such different games, but that's what makes them both fun. That's why I don't know why people will be hating on one and not enjoying the other, you know? But is what it is, I guess. Because classic is pretty tough. It's nothing like retail, but retail's tough. That's what I'm gonna, the new content I'm gonna start trying to create. And hopefully I can get it popping off, is gonna be like about WoW lore and like did you know facts, and we'll see if I can get it going, you know. Leland on what's up? Bro said, do you play Dungeons and Dragons or Pathfinder? I've never played either one of those games. Yeah, I definitely like playing both for sure. I think the funny thing about it is that World of Warcraft has one of the biggest hater bases, and those haters are players that know that no other game can compare. So they either sit there and complain about a game nonstop, even though they can't, you know, like nothing's gonna change, so they just keep playing it. Or they'll go leave and play another game and then realize that other game sucks and then come back anyways. It's like, so I'd say that's the funniest part about World of Warcraft, is that the biggest haters of World of Warcraft are their own players. It's like nobody's ever happy. They just want to complain. But they can't go find a game that's better because there are no games that are better. So it's pretty funny. That's why I enjoy both. That's why I'll play retail, I'll play classic. It's like they're both different and they're both awesome. Come on, we got this. Don't get cooked. Why did this thing just like shift into a small mode? That was crazy. I need to make a video on that, talking about the same thing I just did, but in longer format. WoW is definitely number one, 100%. There's games that have tried to compete, and there are other games out there that have lasted as long, but maybe they're not necessarily considered MMOs. But like, there's a reason why World of Warcraft is, has been around for 20 years, and same thing with RuneScape. Now, some people will try to compare RuneScape and World of Warcraft, but they're like so different that they're really not comparable. That's why, same thing with both of those. Like, I'll play RuneScape 3 and old school RuneScape. They're both just really fun, But there's a reason why RuneScape has been around for 20 years and why World of Warcraft has been around for 20 years. And it's like, they just can't be beaten. They're both amazing. What's your streaming schedule like? I don't have an exact time yet, just because some days my days fluctuate, but I stream every single day, Saturdays and Sundays, I stream earlier. Saturdays are normally around 4 or 5 to about 7 or 8. Sundays are free-for-alls. I'll stream basically whenever I want, and I normally stream for longer periods of time. For like, starting at like 4 or 5. So I'll normally have like a 5, 6, 7 hour stream. Sometimes longer. On the weekdays though, pretty much evening every day. Anywhere from 6 or 7 up to like 10 or 11. So every day. What are the medals in the background for? What are the in the thing? Those are for Spartan races. If you've ever heard of a Spartan race, it's a pretty intense race. That basically there's like a 5K, 10K, and 21K, and there's a bunch of obstacles in them and around them, and it's just like a pretty intense obstacle race. So that's what that's for. Definitely a blast. Oh man, we are about to get cooked. Come on, let me get this heal off, dude. You gotta be kidding me. That's crazy, dude. Almost got cooked right there. See, that's the hard part right there about Classic, is sometimes you just can't kill everything, and then next thing you know, you're getting gangbanged on. Like, bro. Like, I just pulled this whole freaking area? Like, what are you talking about, dude? It's like, and I still haven't escaped it somehow? It's like, what? Hopefully I get this healing touch off. This thing is so slow, dude. Yeah, I gotta just dip out, dude. This is crazy. I don't know how these keep getting pulled and what's happening, but like somehow I pulled like this whole area. I don't understand it at all. Like, what is going on, dude? That's crazy. Hey, bro, big time. It'll come in time for sure. I don't know why the viewers aren't even showing up on TikTok right now, for me, but it's all right because I'm live on. There they are. I triple stream, so I'm live on YouTube and Twitch right now. Twitch, I don't really have a following, but YouTube is where most of my views come from. So I'm live on 3 different platforms right now, vibing it up. That was intense though, dude. It was like I just pulled like the whole freaking area. Luckily, I got cheetah. Luckily, I got cheetah mode, and we just dipped out. That was crazy. Absolutely insane. What is your character spec for? I'm playing Feral Druid on this account. That's what I wanted to go for this time around. I've never played Druid, so thought it would be fun to play a Druid. And of course I pulled it too far out of the way. This area is still a little bit tough. I'm not going to sit here and lie. This area is still a little cooking on me. W survival. I don't know if I already read that comment, but let's go, dude. We survived. That's all that matters. Staying alive. How long are you going to stream tonight for? Probably until 10:30, 11. Definitely for a minute, for sure. Like, streaming is pretty much my main dream and focus that I want to make happen. Luckily, I am able to make money doing some other things to allow me a little bit more freedom than most people have. And so I'm going to make it happen, dude. 100%. We are going to make it happen. It's going to take a while. I don't expect it to happen overnight, but we are definitely going to be able to stream full-time one day and do content full-time. I truly believe it. And that's what matters the most. You have to believe it. Because nobody else is living my life. I gotta be the one believing it for me. Bet I'm gonna come back later. I'm gonna go to the gym. Let's go, dude. Legendary in the gym. Hyped on that, dude. Oh my goodness, I didn't even see that, dude. What the heck? This is what I'm saying. Like, where did this dude come from? Like, he was not there a second ago. And then next thing you know, I'm just getting pounded on by this random dude. It just came out of nowhere, spawned. This is definitely still a pretty dangerous area. By the way, hope you get a good pump in, big dog. W Gym. Everybody needs to go to the gym. That's a fact. If you're not going to the gym, you are sleeping on becoming the best version of yourself. Big facts only. Bro, is this guy just gonna sit here and cast this? He's not gonna run towards me? Like, that's so annoying, dude. I guess this is the best I'm gonna get right here. Guess this is the best I'm gonna get. This guy just spawned through the building. We survived it again. That's all that matters. Let's go. Legend in the chat. Legend is me. I hate that these elementals are freaking... What's it called? Like freaking, immune to like so many things. It sucks. But what can you do? At least I can beat this thing down and it like just loses all of its energy. Alright, elemental slave killed. We still need one more. Where are we even at? We still need one more bracers of earth binding, and then we need to kill one more summoner and 12 more elemental slaves. And I need to put on my thorns. I'm always forgetting to put on the thorns. Appreciate everybody in the chat, by the way. Big Dubski Manubskis. You're already cooked, bro. You ain't winning this one. You ain't winning this one, gang. And we got the final Earth Bracer binder thing, whatever. Let's see. Last summoner I need to kill. Somehow they saw me. I hate that, but that's alright. Still need to put on thorns. After I just said that, I still forgot to do it. But that's okay, because this dude, or woman actually, is getting cooked. Boom, and boom, and boomski manoomski. Alright. Only things I need to focus on is killing these elemental slaves, but I'm probably going to have to kill some other things just along the way, is what it is. It's a part of it. There we go. Oh, I pulled that one too. Frick. Pulled this nutsack. I will be leaving and going to... I don't know how to pronounce that. Hakvera. I don't know how to pronounce that. Here in Richmond, Virginia. Dude, that's dope that you're in Virginia. I live in Florida now, but originally from West Virginia. So pretty cool vibes. Let's go. You were right. You were right in the next state to me. Oh yeah, we're gonna get you with the Starfire, dude. Hope you have a fun time, that's for sure. That's what matters most. Hope you have a great time. Come on, let me get that. There we go. Finished in blow. Dubbies. It's hack RVA. Oh, gotcha. Would definitely hope you have a fun time, my friend. Sounds like you will, for sure. Alright, I need the mana up, and then we got this rock over here that's gonna get cooked. I still need 4 more to go. 4 more to go. Take a quick little cold brew chill. Drink. Chill it up. Vibes, vibes. Boom. Stealth mode it up. I'm right up behind him. Bam. Appreciate everybody in the stream, by the way. It means a ton that everybody's vibing and chilling. Alright, let's see. Here we got another elemental, but that'll pull if I'm not careful. Hopefully I didn't pull anything else there. I'm just like weaving and bobbing and weaving out of here. Come on, finishing move. Bam! Almost got him. You're cooked. 2 more to go. 2 more to go. Oh, there we go. There we go. Didn't pull anything else. I like it. Let's go, ski. Oh, dude, that definitely sounds like a fun time. Let's go, dude. That's how you build those connections, and hopefully there's some other freaking World of Warcraft players there, you know what I'm saying? I'm just sitting here hitting this dude with the staff because I'm out of mana. You gotta be kidding me. This is nuts. Hopefully a Starfire will take him out. This is crazy. Oh man. Brutal. That was a brutal one right there. We were out of mana drink and everything. I wish there was something cool like that. I mean, I'm sure there is something cool like that around here in Florida. I just haven't looked that up. Some year I'd like to go to BlizzCon. Can't even talk. Uncrowned said, what server are you on? I'm on Westfall server. Wrath doesn't work on elementals. Yeah, I just learned that. Thanks for the details. Too late though. I was out of mana and couldn't turn back into a cat. But Starfire and Moonfire work. But yeah, I don't like elementals. Elementals suck, man. You can't use Wrath. You can't use any type of bleed effects on them. Elementals suck. They're my least favorite thing to kill in World of Warcraft. Waiting for one more to spawn. Normally one's right here, but he hadn't spawned yet. Only need one more of those, and then I'm out of this area for sure. And we can go turn in 2 quests and see what else we got cooking here in Hillsbrad. Might go back to Arathi in a second. Definitely plan to end back up in Stranglethorn at some point tonight though, because I really like that area. That's one of my favorite areas so far. There we go. We got an elemental over here. I do like that these elementals get smaller and then just get cooked after they start getting smaller and smaller due to this reduced to rubble debuff they get. Boom, there we go. We are out of here. Banger. Appreciate everybody hanging out in the TikTok live, by the way. Big dubs in the chat. We are running all the way back to Tar and Mill in Hillsbrad at this point. Huh. You ain't getting me today, bro. I'm out of here. Later. Make sure I stay buffed up, you know what I'm saying? Gotta stay buff in here. Alright. Taking our drink of a cold brew coffee snoffy. And then we'll see what quests, because I've done all the quests except for one down here, Elixir of Agony. I mean, I'm just probably not going to do that. You know what I'm saying? It's like, who cares? Definitely not trying to do every quest in every zone. Appreciate everybody coming through in the TikTok live. Jay, we got Heather Winters. Make sure to like the stream, spam like it, and follow me. So you can catch the next one if you like World of Warcraft streams and the occasional RuneScape stream. Good neck crack right there. Banger. Yeah, let's see what quests we got after returning these two. I'd be happy if there weren't any more quests after this. Honestly. It's hard for me to leave an area when there's more and more quests. Because I'm just like, let me do that one too. Let me do that one too. And then you end up getting trapped in an area. Like I did here in Arathi. Just did 1 or 2 quests. And the next thing you know, I'm got 5. Well, currently I only got 3, but did around 5. Let's see. Need to keep the silk cloth. Sell all this junk. We are back up to 15 gold too. We are rich. Yeah, what is going on here? What is going on here, dude? Dual City, this is where all the cool people hang out at. What the heck? Whoa, dude, this is where all the cool people hang out at. What's going on around here? What is going on around here, dude? Any of the famous people here? Let's see. Redolance. Broke. That'd be cool if we saw someone like Amphier or somebody of high that has a big following here. That'd be crazy. I'd be like, no way, dude. That'd be dope. Or Zaryu or something. Pretty chill, dude. The whole gang's right there. I gotta keep leveling though. I gotta hurry up. I gotta get to their level. You know what I'm saying? Complete quest. Boom. No more quests from that dude. Complete quest. Let's go. Hyped. I've done all the quests except for one in this area, aside from one low level quest that just wasn't worth it. But it's pretty cool, dude. Molten soft core. What a cool. So this is like a whole guild just doing freaking hanging out doing stuff. Big Steppa. What's up, Corey?
What do you require? Trust no.
Corey in the Chizzy chat. Let's go. Hyped. We're on the way. We're on the way. We are 40% into 33. Wow, Logan in the building. Wow, Logies. It's Logies. What are you up to tonight? I saw, was your parents over? I saw, I think that was their car in the thing, in the driveway. Or your mom's or something, maybe. Man, it's so dope. We've done all the quests in Hillsbrad except for Elixir of Agony. I'll end up getting rid of that quest here soon. I don't think I'm going to be doing that quest at all. Oh, right into some nice rain vibes. My favorite. My absolute favorite. Parents came over after work for a bit to hang. Finally, they come hang out. Did they bring you a kitten? Did they bring any good food? Did they bring anything? Logies. Bam! We are here back in Arathi. Alright, we'll knock down a few quests here. And let's see, Call to Arms. Call to Arms way down south. Should be able to do it. We're just gonna go to this area a little bit further south of here. Knock that out. Also, let me know if you want to kick it if you want to finish the cats thing. We definitely could. Up to you, Ski. Just got back a little bit ago from dropping Kyle off at the airport. He should honestly be getting off the plane here soon. Probably the next 20-30 minutes he should be getting off the plane. Probably 30-40, just give a better estimate, but he is on the way to West VA. All right, let's take these trolls out. Trolls ready to get cooked. Bam! I love that finishing move. Dubs. What did I need to do? Put thorns back on. And now we just need to keep creeping along here. Make sure we don't get ganked on. There we go. I was like, where did my nameplates go? You know what I've been craving, gang? An egg roll. I would love to have an egg roll right now. Alright. Alright. That was really cool though, just coming back, turning those quests in, finishing up all the quests in the area pretty much, and seeing that whole gang of people there just like vibing, doing whatever the heck they're doing. Matt Woosley said egg roll, nice. Absolutely. Dude, egg rolls are top tier. I could really go for an egg roll right now, but I don't have one. Alright, I'll DoorDash it and I'll airmail it to you. I'll send it through the mail. It'll be on the way in no time. I've been craving one, like, honestly, I just thought about it, but I ain't had a good egg roll in a minute. There's a really great Chinese place not too far down from where I live, about 15 minutes. And absolute banger of a place. Alright, these trees are getting in my POV. A point of view. Extra sauce sounds good. We'll get the sauce on the way. I'm a no sauce type of guy. I like if it's a good egg roll, why am I in combat? Because I haven't killed this dumb ward. How silly. If it's a good crunchy egg roll, dude, I don't want no sauce. All my good joints are either bad or closed down since COVID, dude. Dang. That is a bummer. Yeah, this one place near us, it's like, it's been around for a while, and it's just like, it's always, man, never disappointed. They even went through like a different phase of ownership. I don't know if like they just transferred it to their kids or what, but like, looks like the same similar family, but different people serving. And the food has stayed the same, so I just pray it does, because that is definitely the best place around us. Let's see. I haven't killed more than one of those yet, or I gotta kill some of everything. That's what it is. Oh, you're going down, you axe thrower. As soon as I have enough mana, you're done. But until then, there we go. We're just gonna let you survive. Tell you what, dude. My hip. What the heck? Be hurting a little bit. Appreciate everybody hanging out, by the way. Big vibes all around. Big vibes all around. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Big time. Corey coming through. My man Matt coming through. Dubs. Let's see. We got to get this axe thrower up here. Need to get a few more of these. 5 more of these axe throwers. Try not to pull a whole bunch. I'm playing on classic mop right now. Let's go. I've never played Mists of Pandaria aside from the time walking dungeons. I actually quit World of Warcraft back in the day during Cataclysm before Mists of Pandaria came out, but it was released that it was gonna come out, you know. Dude, I missed out big time. I wish I never would have stopped playing, honestly. That would have been the best bet, because it's such a legendary game. Very few people can quit WoW and not come back. That's what they brought? Oh my goodness. Do you have any extra freaking egg rolls, Corey? What the heck? Any sweet and sour, anything? Please? Okay, there we go. With one bite taken from it. I'll take it. I'll take it. You're always saying you're going to have an early night. You don't need no early night. Egg roll tonight. That's what we need. Finish that cat show tonight. For anybody wondering about this cat show, it's called Alley Cats, I think, on Netflix. And it is pretty insane. I played opening weekend until Wrath of Lich King, then I quit until they came out with Classic. Gotcha. That's wild. You played opening weekend of Classic until they came out with Wrath of the Lich King? Did you play during Wrath of the Lich King? 'Cause that was like the best expansion ever, even though it's been like, hopefully they come out with Classic Wrath of the Lich King at some point. Which I think they will, since they're doing Burning Crusade. Man, we just crit this person's half health, dude. Let's go. Dubs. Yeah, Wrath of the Lich King was like fire. That's when I started playing, was during Wrath of the Lich King. So everything was a lot similar still. It was still this whole classic area that you had to level through until you got to Outland, and then until you got to Northrend. But man, look at that. Destroyed. As it was winding down. Gotcha. So you got to do Lich King and stuff. Okay. Because I was like, man, dude, that was the best. And then, yeah, I started during about mid Wrath Lich King, I'd say. And then played till about halfway to 3/4 the end of Cataclysm, when they were releasing the information about Mists of Pandaria. Let's see. You're going down, buddy. Going down. What server are you playing on? We're playing on Westfall. Westfall server. My Death Knight was wild. If they come out, which I'm not even gonna say if, when they come out with Wrath of the Lich King Classic, I am going to main a Death Knight for sure, because I played one but never really got good at it. Whenever I first created my first character, it was a Undead Warrior. So that's why I ended up playing in a lot of these similar areas that I'm in now. So I'm just getting some good nostalgic vibes playing Classic. But ended up playing an Undead Warrior as my main character, and I played some others here and there. But sneezy. I ended up doing a race change to Orc, and then played Orc as the Orc Warrior until I ended up quitting as my main. Alright, one more of these. Appreciate everybody in the TikTok live, by the way, as well. And if you're in the vertical or horizontal stream, I am grateful. And make sure to subscribe so you can catch the next clip, or the next live, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Alright, 8 out of 8, banger. Now what do we need? We need 3 more axe throwers. We got 2 right there. Yeah, I'm gonna curl up and read my book ski while your stream is on, of course. You can book ski here, but that's okay, I understand. I can't remember who told me to get Plater, but bless your sneeze, yippee, thank you. Can't remember who told me to get Plater, but whoever told me to get Plater is an absolute legend, and they were 100% right. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Let's see, 1 more axe thrower, and then I need 7 more headhunters. These headhunters are going down. I'm hunting their head. Oh, we pulled an axe thrower. Oh, dang, I pulled 2 of them. Pulled 2 more of them. Fire. That's alright, that's alright. Let's get it. Let's get it. I can do this. I still got my... I got plenty of mana. Still got my Thunder War Stomp. Bam. Bam. That one's gonna die. Come on, let me get this in here. Out of mana now. So I do have to wait a second. Got up at 5 a.m. this morning and saw some meteors out this morning. They were bright. They were so bright and so cool to see. That is pretty cool. Glad you were able to see some. I knew you were talking about it last night. I remember this quest 18 to 20 years ago, Spencer said in TikTok chat. Do you still play WoW? You should come back. Come back to World of Warcraft. It's calling your name. Best game to ever exist. There's a reason why it's lasted so long. This is definitely... I don't know if I remember this quest in particular. But I did quest in the Arathi Highlands. When I started playing World of Warcraft. Back in the day. Come on. Cook them. You're getting cooked. Yeah, 5 out of 10. W's. Alright, need a mana up and then avoid that witch doctor right there. And then, let's see. We just gotta kill, 5 more of these headhunters. And we will be on our way over to the raptors. We're gonna do the raptor quest right here. I need to put thorns back on. I'm always forgetting to do that, dude. Like, come on. Always forgetting to put back on my thorns. Go ahead and do another mana up real quick. Locked and loaded with the mana. Got the cold brew. We got the protein shake on deck. Need to take a drink of it after I let that shake happen. Now I was just looking at something. For anybody that watches a lot of classic WoW, man, Amphi has not been live on Twitch or YouTube for 3 weeks. Like, where has bro been? I got a headhunter up there. Nobody in there. Try and take his spot far away from it, but I'm coming for him. Logi's gonna be the top streamer ever one day. Probably not the top streamer, but we gonna be up there. We ain't never giving up. Appreciate Simon as well. Simon in the chat, been hanging out in TikTok live. I see you up there. Let's go. Let's see. Okay, we need There's a headhunter. Now we need 3 more. 3 more. Oh no, we got 2 of them on us. But the good thing now that we're at 33, it's like we're definitely not invincible, but we're able to do a lot more without getting as cooked. Miss. Come on, dude. Miss that crap. Ain't no way. The headhunter. Take this numbskull out. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Don't pull that one over there. Try not to pull that one. Alright, we need... one more headhunter, and there she is. There she is, boys and girls. And she's gonna get finish move. Bam. Oh. Let's go, dude. I can give that to my dog, Blanco. Got a skinning recipe for him. How we do that around here? That's how we do that. Quest complete right there. Now we just gotta run away. Get out of here. No, no. You ain't getting me, dude. I'm in cheetah mode. Ain't happening, gang. Peace. Alright, we're gonna head over to these raptors and start knocking these out. And then I'll put in the chat, see if anybody is doing Sigil of Storm. That's a 37 plus quest, so I'm gonna need some people for that for sure. There's a 37 shards of Mazarel up here. Don't know what that's gonna be about, but I'll probably need some help up there too, but we'll just take it day by, or quest by quest when we get up there. See, but these spiders are 36. Those birds are 35. Definitely watch out. If these raptors are 37, they will be a little tough, but we should be able to take them out. No problem. Just going to be a little difficult, that's all. But Mr. Logies likes a challenge. Yep. 36 and 37s. Just gotta make sure to take them away from... Oh, shoot. That's the worst right there, when they discover you. Yeah, dude, I actually don't know if I'm gonna be able to take out these raptors at all. These raptors might be a little too big for me right now. Or I'm just gonna have to do a heal in between each one. Which is pretty crazy. Blanco, wow, dude. Look who it is. Let's go ski. What's up, big dog? Hype to see you in the Chiz chat. Alright, what's the drop rate on these? 33%? Those were brutal, dude. Hey, I got an enchanting recipe for you. That just dropped. I'll give it to you next time I see you. It's for enchanting gloves for skinning. So I'll toss you that. Dude, that was a pretty brutal raptor to kill. Level 36 should be a little bit easier. I also wasn't able to get Ravage on it at first. He freaking turned on me. Getting Ravage is definitely a big help. Yeah, so we got to get a regrowth in and then a healing touch in like mid fight. And we got to make sure that we don't creep up on any let anything else creep up on us. Honestly, I don't think I need it really on my character either, but just, you know, free enchant that you have just to add to the skill book. Please don't come any closer. Damn it, dude. So annoying. Stay over there. Stop walking towards me, you dumbass raptor. There we go. A rare Pokemon gift. Alright, dude. These 37s are pretty freaking tough. Yeah, I do got Ferocious Bite. That's definitely helping. For sure. I'll use that right now, and then we'll stomp him. And then we'll get a regrowth in. That stomp, he missed it. That's ass. But definitely hyped that we got Ferocious Bite now. About pulled this dang buzzard. Yeah, these level 37s are pretty tough. I was killing some 36s or 37s when I had or a 35 maybe, when I had the same level gap of Tigers and Stranglethorn. Not as difficult. These are some pretty tough raptors. Dude, I got her on the... Those be popping up on her Instagram feed now. People be blowing bags on Pokemon. It's crazy. Yeah, Corey's addicted, by the way, to Pokemon now. She got some cards last night. Come on. You'd be going to it, Blanco, though, as like a fan or just like an enjoyer. And so you have to walk into it with that perspective, you know? Like you wouldn't be going there to flip cards. If you were, then you got definitely a lot to learn, but that's how it starts. You go, it's like I'm a skateboarder, right? Or I've skateboarded a lot in my life. It's like when you go to the skate park, you're going to see people that are really good. And if you want to actually get good at skateboarding, you just start by going there a lot and then you learn and then you get better. But especially if you're just going to see what it's about and just enjoy the vibes, like who cares if people, there's always going to be somebody smarter than you or better than you in any room you go to. And that goes for everybody in every profession. So you just got to go there and enjoy the vibe and the environment, you know? Dude, some of the dumbest cards are worth more money and some of the coolest cards are worth zero. It's crazy. Dude, I don't like this Raptor quest at all right now, I'll be honest. These Raptors are taking a lot of time to kill. And they're not dropping what I need them to drop. I'm like, bro, come on. But the good thing is, at least when I complete this, I will have 2 quests to turn in. So that's a plus. Damn it, dude. I'll tell you what's really cool is I've been watching the Pokemon series, one of the newer ones, XY I think. And dude, I did not know there was such thing as a freaking blue and black Charizard. Absolutely insane looking, like a super mega evol. Because now you have a mega evolution. Shit was crazy looking. I was like, what the heck is this, dude? Boom, finish them. Keep getting everything but what I need. You'd have to look it up. I don't even know, honestly. Right? I'm sure it's worth a lot to somebody, maybe just not at the shows. Yeah. But yeah, I don't even know. You'd have to, it was only briefly in one of the battles at the very end of the show, and so you'd have to look that up for sure. It was definitely crazy looking, that's all I can say. I was like, what the heck? Mega Evolution, Black Charizard. Insanity. Dude, screw these things. Turning around on right last second. So annoying. Oh my gosh. These freaking things are whooping my butt, dude. These are not easy to kill. Blanco said, I grew up on the OG Pokemon stuff and don't know much past that. Yeah, I'm learning about the new stuff for sure. But the old classic versions are super fire. Like Indigo League is such a good series. Especially as an adult, you go back and watch it and you realize, even in the newer ones, but dude, Pokemon has like a good message behind every single episode. All good vibes. Corey said, I think there's a crazy one I can pull in this Pitch Black series. Fingers crossed. Blanco said I had blue and red and then silver and gold for Game Boy. I ended up playing Sapphire and Ruby. I played those for like Game Boy and stuff, not the originals though. And Blanco said, I feel like I don't even know what modern packs to buy that has cool stuff in it. Honestly, depending on if you want to rip it or if you just want to actually make money on it, I would talk to Win in the Discord. He literally he'll buy like booster packs or boxes and hold them for like a year or two. And like he posted in the Discord a few months ago that he like liquidated like a few of them on eBay, dude, and did like $14,000 in sales worth of like Pokemon cards. It was pretty freaking crazy. Definitely talk to Win. He really knows what's going on with the Pokemon stuff. For sure. That's the way to go about it too. If you're not trying to make money from it, the best way to go about it is to just buy what you think is cool and not worry about anything else, you know? Corey does have some of the OG cards though. Corey does have some OG cards that if she were to get them graded, they could be worth a couple thousand, but just as they are, they're worth a couple hundred. Corey is a true Pokemon master. Yeah, if you just want to rip it from a collection standpoint, then I really wouldn't worry about like what's good to buy and what's not good to buy. It's like pretty much any pack can have something cool. It's just a matter of like, will the pack have something that's worth money? And in that case, most not. But I think what most people forget too is like Pokemon always like has ups and downs with like it coming back around, like, and it's just really popular right now. But you have to remember, like, when those cards came out originally, they were worth pennies too, just like these new ones are. They're not worth anything, but then you hold on to them for 20 years. And now these cards that were worth pennies are worth, you know, tens of thousands of dollars. And I think the same thing will end up happening now to these modern cards. You just have to hold them for 10, 20 years if you really want to, if that was like a plan of yours. And who knows? Obviously, you don't know for sure unless you pull one of the really expensive ones right out the gate and hold them. But you never know what crappy cards could be worth some real money in the future. Because nobody knows the future. Only God does. Just from the excitement of, oh, I got this cool Charizard thing. Dude, I'm telling you, that's the best way to go into it. Is just, with so many things, if you just go into it like a kid in a candy store, you know, type of mentality and just enjoy everything. It's like, what else? Nothing else really matters, you know? Basically, I get these I'm gonna call these Charizards. I get these Charizard Raptor things down to half health, and then I have to either do a stomp or just come out of cat mode and heal regardless, and then I'm able to and then heal myself, and then I'm able to kill it on its second half of life after I heal every time. But these are not. Finally, I got a second Raptor Heart too. This is one of those RNG quests that's taken forever. Like, what the heck? I need to go look in my parents' garage for an old binder. Dude, right? I feel you on that. I mean, I don't have any for sure, but I was watching a podcast with Bryce Crawford, and he was interviewing Bradley Martin, and Bradley Martin was talking about that. He had like a freaking binder that, if he still had it, it probably would have been worth a couple $100,000 or something like that, but Because at the time, you just collected it for a kid, and then, you know, years pass and years pass, and then when Pokemon's popping off, he's like, hey, Mom, where's that binder? And she's like, I don't freaking know. You know, it just probably got given away at a garage sale. Are you playing right now, Blanco? Where you at? Said I'm still stuck on level 31 or 30, trying to get to 31 tonight. Oh shit. Oh my goodness, dude. I just got cooked. I literally wasn't even paying attention to the health bar. Like, at all, dude. Oh my goodness. I was not even looking at the health bar. I was getting too caught up thinking about Pokemon cards. You guys are bad influence, man. Good thing I'm not playing hardcore. Bad influence. That was my first death of the night. I gotta lock in. And from a freaking 36 nonetheless. A level 36. I've been killing these 37s. Surviving. And then I start looking at these messages for Pokemon cards and I freaking get cooked. Gang. I blame you all. I blame Corey and Blanco. Redemption time. Come on, redemption. Only rip the cards. Not rips in the game. R.I.P. Oh. We got this. I just gotta pay attention to my health bar more now. I was not paying attention at all, dude. Damn, let's go. 3 raptor hearts. 1/4 the way there. Got another 36 here. No big deal. As long as I don't run into any more of these. Gotta always check surroundings. Make sure no big creepy spiders get to me. I'm going back to Hills, Brad, see if I can level there. Where were you at? Dude, I was in Hills, Brad. I turned in the last 2 quests that I had there because there's no more quests for me to do there except for this one that's still at that Dungaroth or whatever. Aside from that, I've done every quest in Hillsbrad so far. Well, period. I don't think there's going to be any more except for those like couple low-level ones. But regardless, I go back and turn these 2 quests in and I see everybody like near the flight path. I see like a whole gang of people. And it was a guild called Molten Softcore. And it was like a bunch of people like all level 50, all level 60s, except for like a few. And they were all there like just doing duels. And I was like, this is freaking pretty cool. It was probably about 20 people, 25 people. First time I've seen that in the game. Dude, we're actually whooping them now. What's going on? We just got like a... How you gonna miss that? Come on. Can I get a hit, please? What the heck? Bro is parrying everything. Like, what the heck? Had 0 health pretty much, and he's like, yeah, let me just dodge it all. Crazy work. We are working towards level 34, though, gang. I'm going to stealth over here on the path. This is still a pretty dangerous area, honestly. See how far this bird and this creeper comes. And then I'm going to stealth here and go use the bathroom real quick. I don't like this bird getting so close. Alright, we're going to stealth, and I'll be right back. Banger. I know you were busy last night, Blanco, but you missed my first night back on retail, dude. That was fun. But it's like I'm gonna try to focus more time on classic, but dude, as soon as I start playing retail, I'm like, dude, this is too good. Like it's just so much fun. Smashing and bashing. Like, I'm just a big fan of both, I really can't pick one. It's just super fun to be able to play chill and slow and enjoy this journey. And then it's also just a blast, like running through dungeons at fast pace, big pools, just wrecking everything around. But I will be playing retail tomorrow. Keep leveling up, and I'm going to finish the quest line as well, or try to. 4, nice. 4 Raptor Hearts, let's go. So I saw some of it on YouTube playback, legendary. Definitely had some weirdos in the chat at one point, but that's okay. Good thing it gives me some time to catch up on classic, dude. For me too, like I'm just like I'm just really competitive, you know what I'm saying, I guess. And like it'd be awesome to be really good at the game, good enough to be on like a professional team one day. Will that ever happen? I don't freaking know, you know. I definitely would have to be able to stream full time before that could ever happen, but I do really enjoy watching the Race to World First, which will be starting next week. They're not going to be, it's not going to be as poppin' until they start downing some of the bosses, but I'm super excited for that. Like, it's just always a vibe watching, in my opinion. Like, I just like watching stuff like that. Seeing how the best players in the world navigate and play, like, just insane. Like, the boss on Mythic difficulty in the last expansion, the last boss, Liquid, had to do over 300 pulls on this boss to get it down, and they still got it down first, which was crazy. Just absolutely insane. Bro, turn around. Turn around, Raptor, and get spanked. Time to cook you. Solid. About to be dead again. No! Stupid Highland thing. Stupid bird. That was a close one, dude. All because that bird came up. Like, this area is tough right now, dude. This area is pretty tough. These birds randomly be popping up out of nowhere. Stupid bird, dude. Ruined everything. What a dumb bird. And it's not even like a hard thing to kill. Like, I'm just gonna have to kill this thing so it doesn't get in my way again. Like, this thing's only a level 34, but pair that with a 37? No chance. Thank goodness I have cheetah mode. Cheetah mode is freaking OP. Appreciate everybody in the chat, by the way. Kix joined again. What's up, dog? In the YouTube chat. Or, I mean, the TikTok chat. Legend. Got 23 people here in the YouTube chat. Grateful. Of course. When I'm not able to get that first finishing move off or whatever, like, that's a real big bummer. Like, that ruins the whole freaking kill for these things. Like, these things just are brutal. Glad you made it back, though. How was the gym? Fire, let's go. I don't know if you heard me before you left earlier, but dude, gym is so important. Like, it's like a must. You got to go to the gym. Got to get the muscles. There we go. Another raptor heart. Thank goodness. All right. I'm a big calisthenics guy. I think that's great for I mean, dude, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with either or for sure. Like that, those dudes that focus on that type of stuff, I should probably focus on calisthenics more. Those people that do that stuff and can do like crazy muscle ups and all types of insane stuff, like that's always super inspiring to me. I'm like, damn, I need to get on that grind so I can do some muscle ups. Can you do anything crazy? Can you do muscle ups or like any like handstand push-ups or any of the crazy stuff? Come on, bam, cooked them up. And we got another raptor heart back to back with a bird creeping right behind me. Blanco said that shit's hard when you have high body weight. It's like lifting a boulder. Dude. Yes, I have to agree, I guess. I can do L sit pull-ups and L sit to a handstand. Dude, that's pretty sweet. You also said, have I done any dungeons? I've done a few dungeons. I just, the only thing I don't like about Classic is that there's not like a real dungeon finder, you know? And so I'd honestly rather just grind out dungeons, or I mean quests, you know, until I get to level 60, I guess, at least this first time through. I just am not the type to want to put together a group. We got Ethan in the Twitch chat. What's up, dog? Did you start playing, I'm assuming you've started playing the new patch or the pre-patch? Yesterday I played for the first time. Obviously PvP or PvE is my main focus right now on it, so did a few of the new dungeons and what's it called? Did a few of the new dungeons and started the quest line. Plan to get that quest line complete so I can unlock all the delves and get that hero gear this week. Let's go, dude. That thing just got killed by my dots. I like it. Dude, I appreciate that. I see that now. Legend, dude. If anybody got a Prime sub, man, that they ain't using, dude, come hook your boy up. I appreciate that, Ethan. Let's go. Legend. Legend, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Appreciate you so much. Also, Kicks in the TikTok, he said, I can do 5 muscle ups. That's freaking legendary, bro. That's freaking legendary. Blanco said, I took gymnastics as a kid, and me and the teacher just looked at each other and like, this ain't gonna happen, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy work, dude. Oh my goodness. That's freaking great. Dude, at least you gave it a try. And at least you knew when to say enough's enough. Like, this ain't gonna work out. That's wild. Yeah, dude, Ethan, though, you're a legend for that. I appreciate that so much. Beyond grateful. That too, you know, I will say that too. Corey's got a good point. Obviously, if you didn't want to do it, that adds to it for sure. But where there's a will, there's a way. I've seen some pretty big dudes doing gymnastics before, you know. I've even seen, you know, gymnastics is obviously a little bit different than skateboarding, but I just saw a clip of a dude, he was probably about 220, 240, just shredding on a skateboard the other day, and he's like a sponsored skater. I was like, dang, son. And someone even commented that. They were like, this dude's body defies the logic of skateboarding, but he is destroying. So I will say that too. If there's something you want to do, I do believe anybody can do it. But obviously, if it wasn't something you really wanted to do either, then it doesn't really matter, you know? I gotta, I'm gonna learn how to do a muscle up soon, Kicks. Believe that. I'm gonna learn how to do a muscle up one of these days. I believe it will happen. You know, I can definitely do probably about 10 pull-ups. I go to the gym, of course. Definitely crucial to my habits, my lifestyle. But I could, I need to work on on calisthenics and stuff more big time. Like, I can't do a pull-up, or I mean a muscle up yet. Bro said I can do push-ups, that's about it. Dude, we gotta get you on the pull-up game, come on. You gotta be able to do the pull-ups. Probably was like 160 at 10 with a little muscle. That shit was hard. Dude, I tell you, when I'm like half health and these things are almost dead, they just start resisting all my moves. I'm like, what the heck is going on, dude? If Ethan, if you're still in the chat, when does PvP starts on the actual, if you're still in the Twitch chat, does PvP start next week for the new season? Like, can you get new gear yet? Or is that all starting next week? That's same with like kind of mostly PvE stuff is starting next week, but you can get a little bit of a head start with some of the stuff. Core, we got to get you practicing, that's why. You can do pull-ups on the pull-up machine with the weighted pull-up machine, but obviously that doesn't count yet. But I think we can definitely get you there. Gotta keep strengthening the upper body. Don't tell me that Blanco pull-ups is hard with long arms. You just gotta freaking pull your knees up like you're like 90 degrees behind you. The machine feels like cheating. It is cheating, but it gets you there. The machine is what gets you prepped to be able to do them, and that's why you do less and less weight until you can do it without anything. But the pull-up machine is definitely a great way to get people into the motion of doing pull-ups, and to get you comfortable doing them with help, assisted. That's what it's called, assisted pull-up machine. And then eventually you just remove the assistance. That's all it is. But that machine is definitely a big help to get people moving in the right direction for sure. Kicks in the TikTok said, I got long arms too. Just gotta work on it. Absolutely, dude. And hey, dude, we ain't judging around here either. I'm just saying, if you want to learn how to do some pull-ups, you can do it. Belief is the first step. And then next you work. Exactly. I agree on that. Absolutely. Negative pull-up sounds kind of cool. What is a negative pull-up? Where you start already with your like above the bar? Because then you still got to come down. And then once you come down, you got to get back up. So then you're still doing pull-ups. What's a negative pull-up? I'm gonna have to Google that. I think that's something y'all just made up. Them short kings kill me at the gym. Perspective too. Some people complain about being short. Some people complain about being tall. I will definitely say there are some cons to being tall all the time. Like when I'm trying to do some dishes, absolutely balls. You know, having to bend over everything. Pause, no homo. But yeah, there's definitely benefits to being tall and not benefits, and benefits to being short as well as the reverse. Bro, come on, dude. I'm sitting here just like freaking got no mana trying to survive this. Yeah, start above, then go down. But then that's what I'm saying. You can only do that one time unless someone's helping you get back up, because then you have to get back up to do it again, which then would just be a regular pull-up. But I would have to look it up, I guess. Oh, he's judging. No judgment around here. No judgment zone. Planet Fitness gang. Corey said, or Blanco said for, well, Corey said to Google it, and I'll try to remember to Google it. And then Blanco said being short is goated for lifting and traveling. It definitely can be. Traveling as far as like running, potentially, because obviously the NBA is mostly tall people. Very few people ever can make it to the NBA if you're short, unless you're Spud Webb. Legend. Broke a dunk and was like 5'5" or something crazy. That was pretty nuts. But regardless, like I said, I think both have pros and cons. There's definitely times where I'm just like, man, if I was just like, I'm happy I'm 6 foot flat. It's like a perfect zone, honestly. But sometimes I'm like, man, dude, doing junk removal and some of the things I've had to do in my life, being tall is not always a blessing. But also being short is not always a blessing. Pros and cons to it all. Big time. Come on, get this swipe in. Swipe, one more swipe, please. And then let me get a freaking finishing move in. Of course, dodge it. Not good, but we're gonna get this killed. Boom. We got another Raptor Heart, 2 out of 10, or 10 out of 12. Dubbies! Dub in the chat. Let's freaking go, dude. Making progress around here. Making progress around here. You know what I'm saying? Still need to man up anyways. Dude, I'm pretty pumped too. I'm on the final stretch of maxing out skinning, Blanco. Leatherworking, I still got a lot of work to do, as you can see, but skinning is 236 out of 300. We making progress. First aid is about to be 225, which then I'll be on the last stretch here soon. But I do got to do like a quest from what I looked up called like triage or something, where I got to bring a whole bunch of bandages or a bunch of material for bandages to complete this stupid quest. $236 solid. Thank you, boss. We making progress. I got a freaking gang of leather in the bank. So whenever I can use medium leather and heavy leather, I do got a lot of leather to get it up, but the leatherworking is definitely slacking behind right now. Big time slacking. Got work to do on that. Also, Blanco, once again, I think you did this the other night, but you were the 100th chat. Already at 100 chats in the stream tonight. Legends. Let's go. And we got 11 out of 12 Raptor hearts. So I'm hyped on that too. Got a W Blanco, man, for the 100th chat. Corey, one of these days you'll get it. One of these days you'll get the freaking 100th notification. I'll be able to shout you out. Shout out Corey anyways, though. She's a goat. Speaking of goats, if you like kind of like fun, good vibe movies, Blanco, there's a movie called, I think it's called Goat on Netflix. And it's like a basketball movie, but it's like animals playing in their like own made up NBA type thing. Definitely a good movie. Let's see. You literally were one more, and you could have been the 100th chatter. Shame, 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 shame. So close. 100 pull-ups for 100 comments. Let's go. I'll do 100 pull-ups for $100, not for 100 comments. Yeah, it was a pretty good one. Oh, you did watch it. Nice. Yeah, dude. See, I really like movies like that. Getting more into the, I think it's important and it helps a lot when you have kids, but I think it's super important to just have like a kid attitude towards life, you know? Because like, obviously we have bills, we have to do things that grown-ups have to do, but at the same time, life is way more enjoyable when you're able to like live through the eyes of your younger self as a kid, you know? And easier said than done for sure, but definitely something I'm working on getting better at. But yeah, that was a vibe of a movie. I really like that. Question is, has anybody else seen that movie besides Corey? A man in the vertical stream, I have. Nice, nice. Let's go. Make sure they know Space Jam 2. I haven't seen Space Jam in forever. Like, that's one that would be cool to rewatch. I don't know if I've seen Space Jam, like, literally since I was a kid. I don't even remember. That one has, that's Michael Jordan, right? Michael Jordan's in that one? Like, dude, I haven't seen Space Jam in a long time. The animation still and the courts were pretty sick style. Or the animation style and the courts were pretty sick. Absolutely. Imagine if freaking real basketball was like that, dude. It was like Pokemon mixed with basketball. Because they had like different arenas for different stuff. Like that shit was dope, dude. That shit was really dope. This healing touch is so slow. Come on, bro. Let's get this raptor heart and be done with these raptors. These raptors suck. I never seen the LeBron one. I don't know what the LeBron one is. But, boom, we got the other raptor heart, doves. Yeah, I don't know what the LeBron one is. With, if there was like a movie for that. Was there like a space, was it another, just a different Space Jam? Like, was it like Space Jam 2 or something? Like, actually Space Jam 2? What? I don't know if you were old enough to remember this, but they had pro trampoline they had a pro trampoline basketball league for a while. The whole court was trampolines and flying like crazy and dunking. That sounds like it would be, that seems like it would be way cooler than freaking regular basketball. Not gonna lie. That's freaking crazy, dude. I'm gonna have to look up some videos on that. Even Corey's shocked. Yeah, dude, I've never seen or heard of that. That's wild work. That definitely seems like a vibe, though. Hey, what, dude? It's a bummer that it didn't last. Guess not a lot of people watched it, or it just wasn't able to make money. Cause, man, that seems like a freaking blast, dude. Slam ball, how crazy! Slam ball. Now that seems like something worth watching big time.
What you want? Hello, Mar.
Give Torgon. That should just be sweet, dude. It was so intense, like something out of one of those futuristic movies.
What do you need? Strength and honor.
Speak with Torgon. Increase your agility by 30 minutes. 3 charges. Call of the Raptor. That does sound pretty insane. Like, I'm definitely. Please remind me in the Discord to watch some shit about that. That's because that's so sweet, dude. That's something I gotta check out. Slam ball. How crazy. See, we're getting all this leather that I can't use yet. We got thick leather, we got heavy leather. We got a little bit of light leather, which is not enough for what I need to do. Next time I go to Undercity, I'm just going to have to buy some more. Like, come on. And I got silk, and then all these other leathers, or there is no other leathers. We got some hides. Yeah, it's like I can't even make anything, which freaking sucks. And then we're trying to get, come on. Can we get 25? 225? Come on, 225. Not even getting up 1. It'll be tough to get up these last 3 levels with silk. Not even getting 1. There we go. Dude, we went up twice on that one. Okay, we just need 1 more to get up to 225 first aid, and then I have to talk to a first aid person, I think, to
Blood and thunder.
um
For the horde.
to freaking do like this quest called triage or something like that. I can't remember exactly what it's called, if that's even what it's called. And then I can level up. Course thread, is that what I need? I think that's why I couldn't do anything. I needed more course thread maybe. But I will be hyped to get up there to 300. First aid and 300 skinning will be cool, but it's going to take a while to get up to 300 leatherworking, that's for sure. Yeah, I need a cured light hide for that. There we go. I can make some medium leather stuff, but I need some gray dye. Where do you buy dye at? Right there is where you buy gray dye. Very cool. Very, very cool. I have a lot of that. And it looks like that's the only thing that I can make that uses heavy leather as well, or medium leather, which sucks, but what can you do? All right, let's see. Need to keep the call of the raptor. Need to sell all this other crap. Up to 17 gold now. Legend. We buy a few more of those. Dubs in the chat. Go dub, dub, dub. Got in-air transfer. Bam. These stupid trolls. What's going on here? I was about to ask if anyone's... Well, let's see. I'll still ask. Is anyone doing this? Brian Howley joined the TikTok live. Let's go. I'm just gonna come back to that. Boulder Fist Brute. Yeah, I'm just gonna come back to all that. We'll see if we make our way back to Arathi Highlands. Let's see what else we can do here in Stranglethorn. Made our way back. Dubs in the chat. Let's see. Kill some raptors. Still don't know if I can kill these panthers. We got couple lower level quests down here. 32, 35, 35. 37 here. Bloody bone necklaces. Drunken heads up there. The Vile Reef. Don't know if I'm going to be doing that. Have you made it down to Stranglethorn yet, Blanco? I know 30 might be a little rough for it. But when you do, let me know, because I'll be down here killing stuff. I'll be down here killing stuff. I'll be down. Oh, this shit easy right now. I don't think Corey's seeing. I think she was just hyped up. You got her all hyped up on that. Yeah, level 35 raptors should not be as big of a deal. And I was just sitting there getting pwned on by some freaking level 36s and 7s. Those things were rough. Yeah, we destroy those. I saw your cry for help. Yeah, dude, I don't think you're ready for that quest either. And as soon as people said you better get a tank, and that it took hours, like I don't know if they were trolling. You probably do need heals in the tank, but I'm not gonna spend hours on a quest right now, on one quest. It's like, no way. I'd rather come down and do this. Oh, is this human dead? Cooked. Human got cooked. I just saw him. He killed one of these. He got one down, dude. Oh, that was crazy. Where's these dang raptors at now? They're all gone. I'm coming, gang. Let's do this. Corey said I just Googled it. That looks fun. You got me hyped up. What quest did I just accept from this person? I don't even know. Oh, sweet, dude. Double quest. Appreciate the quest share. Bro is killing it with the freaking the warrior. Greetings. Is this hardcore? This is not hardcore. Sorry to disappoint. But one day we will play hardcore once we hit level 60 on this character. I think it would be freaking sweet to play hardcore. I also think I would get really mad. But I do want to play hardcore at some point, gang. What's the best hardcore server to play on? Dang, bro is just like booking on it. He's like, I don't need nothing. Bro is killing the DPS charts. But he is way higher than me, so I don't know what I'm expecting. Level 39. Should be killing it compared to me. With pops? What do you mean by that? What's that mean? Yo, appreciate everybody hanging out in the chat too. Legends, dude. Let's go. We're getting tons of freaking leather and everything. I think Night Slayer. I've heard a lot of people talk about Night Slayer. I'm always getting asked. I think it's Night Slayer. They're like, or Skull Rock or something. They're like, is this Night Slayer or what realm you on? So. Crazy, dude. Bro is killing it. Bro's just running through here. No fear. Let's go. No fear at all. I like it. I like it a lot. I only need 2 more to go on this. Shout out this guy. Oh, I beat him on DPS on that one. Oh, dude, heck yeah. Let's go, dude. I want to get higher level so we can, dude. Glad you don't retail tomorrow. He said, dang, working up to 34. Glad you don't retail tomorrow. Yeah, dude, I am hyped for that. I was just thinking, 'cause I don't know if this guy's helmet reminded you of that, but yeah, this guy got the, I think the weapon and the, or the shoulders and the helmet Or yeah, the shoulders and the helmet from Scarlet Monastery. Um, so like, dude, that would be a blast. You let me know, and I'm there, dude. Graveyard is the first one we can do. It's lower level, 32 to 33. Dude, I'm ready for it. Big time ready. Oh, this guy is a legend. I teamed up with the right person, dude. That's one thing I miss about warriors, dude. Once you get to like level 30 or 40, like warriors are so fun, but getting to there is a pain in the butt. Like that's the hard part, is getting to warrior level to where it's fun. Like bro is just whooping these things, no problem. What are the four? So you got graveyard, I think you have cathedral. I know you have the main one. I don't know which one that is. Dude, I was doing a dungeon the other day, Blanco. Cathedral is one of them. Sweet. I was doing a dungeon the other day, Blanco. Or not a dungeon, but a quest. And this dude showed up. I basically cleared this room and then get to where there was like the last person. And I get to this last group of 2 people or whatever. And this other person shows up and I'm like, oh sweet, let's team up. And bro invites me before I can even invite them, and realize it's a level 60 dude that was helping a friend. And so bro just like goes in there and like one-shots this boss, and it was just wild. It was such a crazy experience. Literally spent all that time like clearing through myself, and then this freaking level 60 warrior comes out of nowhere and just like, no problem, dude. Bang, bang. I'm glad this is not hardcore though, or even this would still be a little sketchy, even with a higher level. Graveyard, library, armory, and cathedral. Bro's just like carrying me at this point. Level 60s in classic legit make you feel like an ant. Absolutely, bro. It's crazy. Got a freaking this warrior is on one, dude. Even this warrior, like level 39, bro, is killing it. Like, dang, son. I am gonna level in no time from this. This would be like taking me so much more extra time if I didn't group up with this guy. Legend, dude. Absolute legend. can't skin it all, but I try to skin as much as I can. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Ooh, I see the panther. Come on, panther, game time. Crazy drop chance too. It's like 15%. Dang, son. Hyped. Quest done. Yeah. So far, we got 2 quests complete. Let's see, 11, 18, and 27. The official Haas, what's up? I like the name, gang. TBC Classic WoW. This is just regular Classic era. And I do plan to play Burning Crusade next. I do plan to play Burning Crusade next, gang. 100%. Also, just want to shout out everybody vibing, hanging out with me. Means a ton. I think the plan is we're gonna get this level 60. It'd be sweet to do some raids, of course, you know, and get this character geared up a little bit over time. And then, but Burning Crusade will be next for sure. And then I think I'm gonna try some hardcore as well. At some point. Hardcore is last on the list, but I do want to try it, you know? And I'm going to keep all my characters because I do believe one day I'll get one to 60. It's going to be hard, but I'm going to make it happen. And I'm going to keep all my characters. If I'm lucky, you know, we might just get the first one. Who knows? I mean, I'm going to be real careful, but if we do die, which will probably happen, but it would be cool if it didn't, I will keep all of my characters as trophies that die, so we can see how many characters it takes me to get to level 60. Dubs. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm getting all this. I'm getting thick leather. I'm getting. I'm getting all these leathers, but yeah, I need light leather, honestly. I'm just gonna have to buy some from the freaking general, or from the auction house, you know what I'm saying? W, James in the chat. What's up, gang, dude? Send in the gift. What is up, brother? So happy to see you in the live. Dude, thank you so much for the gift. Means a ton, for real. I don't know if you replied back to the Discord message or not, but really cool to see what you're doing as far as working on that building that church, man, from the ground up. That's so crazy. Just over here lurking in the shadows, Prime doing Twitch. Dude, no way. Did you really? Let's go, dude. Did you really, bro? Dubs, no way, dude. Thank you so much. Absolute legend, dude. For anybody that don't know, dude, James is the OG. He was my first, like, ever real viewer on Twitch, you know what I'm saying? I should never quit streaming on Twitch. I should have streamed on Twitch and YouTube this whole time, but I did switch to YouTube and stopped on Twitch for a little minute. But James is the OG, bro. Absolute legend. Grateful. As you can see, we ain't giving up the dream ever. We're gonna make this happen. One day we're gonna be top level streamer. Consistency and just, now that I'm multi-streaming as well. Multi-streaming is crazy. Such a big, like, such a better option to do, you know what I'm saying? It's just so important to do as a streamer. Bro's literally just like killing all this stuff for me. I like can't even keep up. Dude, I am hyped to get this character up to level 60 though. Give me that skin. Let me skin it up. No animals were harmed during the quests in Stranglethorn. I promise. Where you at, Blanco? You still in Arathi now? Question. What the frick? Yo, what was that? Is that from you, James? Whoa. Absolutely. Oh my craziness, dude. What? Dude, I ain't seen that on YouTube ever. That's crazy. Whoa. Bro. Bro said YOLO, dude. That's crazy. Just straight dropped five gifted memberships. Legend. Absolute legend, dude. Blanco said, yeah, it's rough. It's tough sledding out here. I just got. What quest are you on? I know I did. I freaking, they've had me kind of back and forth. I still got some quests out there, of course. But I did some quests, I did those like Dalaran quests up in, Hillsbrad. And then I finally got 2 of those done. These other 2 quests popped up that were too high level for me. So then I ended up going to Arathi, doing one of the Boulder Fist quests. And then ended up getting dragged out there and did like 4 or 5 more quests. Did some of those today. But before I finished, I did like 4 or 5 quests. And then I had to go to Undercity, logged off. And then when I came back on today, I had those 2 Dalaran quests, 2 more that popped up in the Hillsbrad area. Ended up doing those because I leveled up. It was a lot easier to do. Then I finished all of the quests in Hillsbrad. Was able to, except for this one that I still have that I'm probably not going to do. Ended up going to Arathi. Did 3 or 4 quests today that you saw me do. And then just decided to come to Stranglethorn until I level up a little bit more. Yeah, the ogres in the cave one. Gotta run, brother. About bedtime for the baby. Time to relax. Dude, just want to say I'm super grateful for you, my man. Super grateful for the gifts. Grateful for your friendship, and I'm just happy to keep building this relationship. Over a year later, and just to see your family grow and see you continue to grow in life, it's just a blessing all around. So, hope you have a great night, big dog. You're the goat. Can't thank you enough. You know what I'm saying? And I will talk to you soon, legend. And he sends another freaking gift. Absolute legend. Thank you so much, bro. I don't ever, expect the gifts, but it is a blessing. I am really grateful. For sure. But yeah, hope you have a great night, my man. Always. Appreciate Fuego for liking the stream. Make sure to hit the follow button too. They're both free in the TikTok chat, you know what I'm saying? Hook a brother up. Anybody else that's in here, I don't care anymore, hanging out. Make sure to hit the follow. Help support the channel. Like the live so it gets shared to more people. Beyond grateful. Beyond grateful. Blanco also said some of them are like level 34. I think I already responded to that, but definitely some wild quests out there. That's why I ended up heading back over here to do some Stranglethorn quests, because I was just like, I'm getting up higher till some of the 37 quests, and I'm just like, bro, I'm gonna get a little bit better, and then who knows if I end up coming back. I probably will at some point, but before you know it, you'll be catching up a little bit. About to head it out of here. They keep getting me. Where are you planning on going? Oh, dude, I am bagged up. They keep shredding me, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, we are making moves, dude. Where do you plan on going? STV? Where's that? STV is Stranglethorn Vale. Dude, you should definitely then. Level 30? Absolutely. There's a bunch of quests up because there was a quest. I don't know if you have the crate. I don't know if you went to Thousand Needles, but Thousand Needles had a quest that was basically just to come down here and hand in a box of supplies or something. So I ended up doing that, and that led me down here, of course. And then yeah, there's a bunch of quests.
For the horde. Tuk tuk. Tralhal. Mukra. Strength. What are you looking for?
A bunch of quests down here.
Strength.
Dude, I picked the right person to level with. That's for freaking sure. Dang, son. This person is just helping me run through all these crazy quests, man. Like, what the heck? Making big progress, dude. Dubs. Definitely ready to get some of these freaking... I got 4 quests to turn in up north, too. Sheesh. Four quests. That'll get me up a nice... Dude, that's... Bro, I'm just saying because I grouped up with him because you're not here. And now I'm getting carried pretty much. This guy's just like, want to do this quest? Want to do this quest? And he's just like running through, charging. You need to be in this freaking... This group, dude. Crazy. Nah, you the legend though. Facts, dude. I gotta enjoy it while it lasts, you know what I'm saying? Because soon you'll be ahead of me. I won't even... You're gonna have a lot of extra time to catch up when I'm playing retail on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Like, big time. Oh my goodness, didn't mean to do that. Yo, what's up, Vale? Thanks for coming through on the TikTok live, legend. They're just running through, killing everything, dude. That's crazy. Blanco, did you know? You probably do know this, but there was 2 different times throughout World of Warcraft's history that ogres were supposed to become a class that you could play. And both times, it did not work out. And they removed it from an option, or as an option. I'm dozing, W stream. I'll talk to you later. Night all. Good night, Corey. Thanks for hanging out. I'm grateful. And always good vibes. We'll finish that show tomorrow for sure. I think it was supposed to happen in Classic or maybe Lich King or something. I can't remember what the guy said on like the clip I saw. And then, yeah, some other point. And it got scrapped, which is a bummer. Because that would be pretty cool. I've always said, though, I think it would be amazing to play a Murloc. If they brought Murlocs, that would be legendary. And I think the reason it said something like they didn't get brought or it didn't get fully done is because they never made woman characters or something, and so they ran out of time, I guess. Both times, like it just wasn't a priority, and they didn't have a woman character made. So then they just ended up scrapping the idea or the option to make it. Pretty interesting. Rather have murlocs than shitbag dragons. Dude. I came back during War Within, so like Dragonflight was already done for sure, but I will say Dragonflight was a cool looking expansion. I can't hate on that. But at the same time, Murlocs would be a really dope choice. Hopefully one day it'll happen. Maybe in Classic Plus. What if they did that in Classic Plus? They brought like one or two more races. That'd be crazy, right? But I was just saying it before. I don't think you were in the chat yet, but when Wrath of Lich King Classic comes back out, or comes out, I'm really excited to play a Death Knight as my main and really get to enjoy like what that era was like, you know. I think that'll be a badass thing to do. Blanco said you're supposed to be killing dragons, and then these ones are walking around with staves and shit and on your team. Hey, not for everyone, that's for sure. I do like the lore of it all. Like I said, coming back to it, it was a big eye-opener regardless. And but it was a lot to like get back into with retail and understand it all. But you know, I enjoyed the little bit of Dragonflight that I got to play, even though it was more of like a catch-up area instead of actually doing the expansion. But you know, I know, right? You don't think they'll still make them OP though in when Classic Lich King comes out? I mean, it's if they make it the exact same, which you would hope they would, hopefully they would still do that, because you know, Death Knights were they did that for, obviously it was for a reason, you know what I'm saying? Like it was Lich King was a Death Knight, and then that was the new class, so it's like it makes sense that they did that for sure. Oh, you're gonna get in, but that's how the thing, they always go off in-game patches, not how. Oh, gotcha. See, I didn't know that. Hey, as long as I get to experience Wrath of Lich King again, dude, that's all I can say. I'm hyped. Because you have to understand too, when I even came back to World of Warcraft, I didn't even realize that there were things like Classic or whatever. Like I just thought World of Warcraft just was what it was. I never knew that they even made like Classic version and all this stuff until getting back into it and understanding it more. And so just the fact that I'll have another opportunity to play Wrath of Lich King, I think is going to be just incredible, because then I'll get to play the whole thing, you know what I'm saying? Like it'll be sweet to play all the other raids, like all Duar and all these other things, you know what I'm saying? Like, so I think it's just I'm super excited for that. Whenever it does happen, I'm hyped. That's all I can say. It's gonna be dope. Just like classic, just like BC, it's all in-game patches, not like at launch, and they're still OP, just not broken. Basically, yeah, they were. That's what I hear. Is like it was definitely intense, like just next level stuff. So, I guess you're right. I will not get to experience that, but it will be a blessing to experience Wrath of Lich King again, of any form, just of it being the max level. You know what I'm saying? And like that'll be like, because that's when I started. So what was that staff? Junk? Yeah, I get 30 bonus healing. Very nice staff. I guess it is better. Kinda. I definitely want to play Burning Crusade just because that's when they came out with the Blood Elves and all that stuff. I never got to really experience it either, playing it, you know, as like a run through, as just like a leveling zone on the way to Lich King. But I would definitely agree. Rain, hold on before I finish that thought. But I definitely would agree that what's it called? That Lich King clears it by miles. Absolutely. Rain, hi, are you playing hardcore? I am just playing regular classic era for the time being. I got my first bit of Mage Weave. Let's go. Hyped on that. But no, I'm just playing regular classic era right now. Just grinding it out, getting my first level 60. Normally I play retail, so I'm enjoying getting to experience everything and see what it's all about. This staff is only really good for healing dungeons, really. It had a plus 30 healing though, and I'm always needing to heal myself. I mean, obviously I want agility and strength and stuff on like a mace whenever I can get it, but it would be, but it does seem like it's better. I mean, what do I get? So I got plus 10 intellect, 7 stamina, 7 spirit, or plus 30 healing and more damage per second, which obviously the damage per second doesn't matter. I don't really know which one is better for that. I just want an agility staff. Or an agility. Or an agility mace would be fire. Yeah, I'll keep the other one, but I'm ready for a new weapon. It'll be sweet when I did. Let's see. Just remember, stam is good for you too. And spirit helps you regen faster out of combat. See, I gotta figure out or like get more familiar with that. See, because like some of these stats just don't even exist in retail anymore. So even remembering what some of these stats do and don't do, I definitely need to remember that. We got a lot to learn. That's all I can say. Got to keep learning. Any attack power stuff is good for you too, but yeah, agility, strength, stam. It's interesting how the stats have changed, because yeah, some of them don't exist in retail, and then like strength, like for hunters and druids, agility is what you want, and I don't think strength is even viable. Like it'll be on your gear, but it doesn't actually go towards anything in retail. And then because strength is more of like a warrior like plate stat. So like I can show you at some point next time I'm on retail. It'll show like plus 144 agility and plus 144 strength, but you only get one of the stats that's fit for your actual class. And so like strength for hunters and for druids and stuff is like useless, and it's all about the agility. Also, it's even weird remembering that hunters use mana in classic versus like focus is what it's called in retail, and I don't know when they made that change, but definitely just different how the layout is nowadays. I get some kills, please? Or some freaking hits? I think that wasn't until Kata. In Wrath of the Lich King, I know they still use mana. I definitely like, I mean, I never played a hunter back then. I do think at some point I will play a hunter, so that'll be cool. But definitely would be cool to play a hunter using mana and see the difference. Because again, it's just something I'm not even like used to. Come on, dude. I can't get no damage in. Bro's just making a fool out of me. we go. Wrecked on that one. So did he, though. He did that, actually. In general, the older versions of WoW are more about resource management. Yeah, like, I still barely... Like, I'm learning, and I'm sure I'll get some faster regen or focus at some point. I feel like it'll be a little bit faster. I could be wrong. But figuring out the rotation and how to, like, play it right is definitely... something I gotta get used to, you know what I'm saying? Where my man Robo been at? I ain't seen my man Robo yet. Oh, sweet. Bang. Oh, dang, son. Bro said, I got a sword and board if it gets super hairy. Yeah, I'm over here like, where do we get these shrunken heads for this freaking quest? There must be like a certain part of this shit only. I don't even know. I just realized too a second ago, like when James gave those gifts and stuff, he did it in the vertical chat. No wonder nobody saw that. That was crazy. These trees are wild though. Bro, it's shredding. Yo, where are the shrunken heads? Do they come from something? Like what the frick? There's like only a few that these drop from or something. All the rest are just like, what the frick? Oh wow. It's the second piece of armor I got with that's not that good, but just by greeding. It's like I'm not, bro's not getting any of them. All the quests I'm seeing, Stranglethorn Vale, like you're not gonna like this answer, but now I'm understanding. So there's a quest in Stranglethorn in 1,000 Needles. I don't know the name of it, but I think it's in. Hold on, give me 1 second. I think it's in the bottom part in Shimmering Flats, and there was a quest that I had to turn in. That was a box of like gadgets or something, and I had to turn it into the Hemmet Nesting way crew or whatever. And that allowed me to open up the Nesting where how do you say that? Nesting Wherry's expedition, and so that's how I have a bunch of Nesting Wherry quests. I'm just kill stuff. F-1000 needles, enough said. I'm gonna just kill stuff. F quests. I had fun in Thousand Needles for the little bit of time that I was there. But yeah, I got to some places, same thing, that were just like some hard quests. I could probably do them now. I know I could do them now, actually. But yeah, I had one quest to turn in from Thousand Needles to here, and that led me to a bunch of lower level quests. This guy's just passing on everything. He don't even want it. Yeah, I think Thousand Needles has some good quests for sure. I mean, I enjoyed it. Where I was doing, only reason I left was because of the high level quests. But I'm definitely enjoying Stranglethorn Vale now. This is probably one of my favorite places. Definitely a big fan of Stranglethorn Vale. As always, too, dude, I really appreciate everybody vibing, hanging out. We are having a good time tonight. Straight killing it, dude. Blanco's over here about to punch his screen, but aside from that, we're doing good. Yeah, bro, they're like all gone. They're like are none. Yo, this area is freaking insane. Does he have a cat out? Maybe I've asked you this before, Blanco, but what do you normally play? Do you always play casters, or do you like playing all classes? All classes, let's go. What's your favorite class? Oh shit. Rogue, intense, let's go. When I started in Wrath Lich King, that's what the homie that got me into World of Warcraft played, was a rogue. And dude, the rogue gear in Wrath Lich King, I'm sure you can agree, was some of the sickest gear. When you made it to like Ice Crown gear, dude, that crazy like mask, leather gear was so crazy dope. Like, banger. There we go, dude. Oh, I can't use pole arms? Dang, no way. Turned my PvP on. Got tired of them taking my kills. Dude, I cannot believe as a druid you can't use a pole arm. Or can I? And I just have to learn it. Like, ridiculous. That was such a banger of a weapon. But it was a pole arm. Can druids not use pole arms for real? Or do I just have to learn it? That's ridiculous. Two-handed maces and staff. Because that was like a fire polearm. Who uses polearms? I know hunters probably would as like a staff weapon if they're doing survival, if that's even... I don't even know. That's crazy though. That would have been such a fire weapon. Hunter, warrior. That'd be crazy to see a warrior with a polearm. And I guess you would use it temporarily, but I've never seen an end-game warrior using the polearm. I just want to get some trinkets and a necklace. I need to buy a tabard at some point. Part of that is that they're rare. I definitely don't see them too often, that's for sure. Also, just want to shout out I Don't Care Anymore on TikTok for hanging out, vibing.
How are ya? Watch your back. You got my attention. Great to meet you.
Thick armor kit, let's go. Receive all this stuff.
Safe travels.
Open for business.
Let's see, let me move Mage Weave down here. That up there. Boom, boom, boom.
Farewell.
Let's see, chess. And move all this crap up here. Finally, bag space. This is crazy. We are freaking 44% into getting to 35. Toro on the vertical said, hi, nice game. Yes, it is a nice game for sure. Couple more quest turn-ins. I got a few to turn in. And we might level again tonight, dude. We're cooking on Blanco, dude. Ooh, we gotta do the Vile Reef. Literally cooking on my corpse. Big W stream, let's go. I still need to do some cooking, dude. I have not started cooking at all because I haven't gotten freaking flint and tinder. Like, I just need to buy flint and tinder and then I could actually make a fire. Look, there's a dead corpse. Is that you? What do we gotta do here for the Vile Wreath? No. He said, run. Oh my goodness. He's I'm in Stranglethorn Vale. Gotta swim up, one up to the surface to kill it. That's crazy. Leland back in the chat. I just got back from Hack RVA. Let's go, dude. How was it? Hopefully you had a good time. We're level 34 now. Blanco is going to catch me in the duel. He's going to cook me for sure. He'd probably win. He'd be watching my stream, so he'd be cheating. We are still at it indeed. This Vile Wreath one is a crazy one. Absolute crazy one. What is the Vile Wreath? What do we gotta do here? One tablet shard. What I need did... What I need to get done, I couldn't. I did play some WoW for a little bit while I was there. Let's go, dude. That's a W. Anytime you can play some WoW, we're living the dream around here. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Fuego? Back. You're back. Appreciate everybody hanging out in the TikTok live. If you're in here, just make sure to hit the follow for me. Fuego said you don't have aquatic form. I'll be honest, I never thought I was going to need it, so I didn't want to do the quest. But I do need to go back and do the quest. I'm not going to lie to you, Fuego. Now that I'm having to swim a lot more. Yeah, because like when I first started, I was in Barrens, right? And then I went to Moonglade and picked it up, and I was like, dude, I'm not going to be swimming at all. I don't want to do that dumb quest. And at the time, I thought I was just going to stay on Kalimdor. I didn't think that I was going to be running around just because I haven't played Classic full time yet and like gotten to a level 60. So I was like, I'm just going to be on freaking flat ground anyways. Like, I don't need that crap. And yeah, I need to do that quest. Pretending these tigers are Big Mac, dude. You're gonna get cooked, dude. See, but you're cheating though. If I freaking duel you, you're gonna look at my stream, unless there's some latency, but you're gonna look at my stream and you'll know where I'm at when I stealth and stuff. You'll be cheating. You'll be like, oh, he's right here. Oh, he's over there. And you can like see my buttons I'm pressing, but I'm just kidding because you're a better player anyways. You'd probably still cook me at level... What are you, level 22? Level 22? Fuego said you don't see water until now. Facts. Leland, latency, and that don't matter. I'll let you get the first shot on me and stuff. Oh, dude. You know, you're going to give it to me. You're going to try to cheat. Or try to... I want a fair duel. Fair fight. Latency, or Leland said you need to learn how to fly. I don't know if you can fly in Druid form in Classic at all. Light form didn't get brought in until Burning Crusade, so I don't think I can turn into a bird as a Druid unless I'm playing Midnight. Could be wrong, but I don't know if I am. I don't think I am. Shout out to the Jesus video on your page. Dude, absolutely. I'm glad you like it, bro. I put Jesus in the title of all my videos, of all my streams, you know. Ultimately, I'm new on this journey of faith, but Jesus is the way, and I'm gonna do my best to always talk about Jesus whenever I can. And so it's nice to see other people that are showing up in support of that. You know what I'm saying? Respect. Big respect. The target is 2 level. Oh, I can't even use that. Nightfaller said, which quest you want to do after the ogres? I'll be on a while. Also, my brother in Christ. Let's go. Absolutely, gang. Dude, big respect. And I appreciate the follow for sure. You know, I'm actually wearing... Oh, dude, I'm actually wearing my shirt. I made this. Follow Jesus. Let's go. And the back says... Following Jesus is about religion, not relationship. It's about relationship. I said that backwards. It's about relationship, not religion. So, all about building that relationship every single day with Jesus, one day at a time. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Leland Blanco said level 22, and Leland said mounts. I get mounts at level 40 in Classic, but I also have cheetah mount. So as a druid, you get cheetah form at 30, and this is just as fast as a mount. So I'll be right back. Oh man, had to turn the AC on too. I'm burning up. Fuego said, "Let's go, dude." That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. So that's what I do on the side as my main thing, or on the side. I sell on eBay and Amazon as my main thing, but on the side, I'm building a Christian clothing brand. All the shirts I create by hand right now. Eventually, I want to get into manufacturing real designs and being able to, do drops and stuff like that. But right now, every shirt is made by hand. If you want to check out my brand page, you can do that by clicking the tagged account Live Forever Studios in my TikTok profile, and it'll take you to my brand page, and you can see some of the designs and stuff, and obviously no pressure or anything, but you can definitely check out the website too and see all that I'm working on and creating. And again, everything is created by hand, so I've always felt gifted to create as an artist and to create content around that. And so I felt like when I got saved, gave my life to Jesus, I felt called to get back into creating, and this is what I'm cooking up. So we are back. Leland said your flying mounts. Yeah, you don't get flying mounts in Classic. Flying is not a thing in Classic. It only goes to 0 to 60. And back in the day when World of Warcraft came out, 0 to 60 didn't have flying. And then when they released Burning Crusade, which is 60 to 70, that's when flying became a thing. And then flying has been a thing ever since. And then in Dragonflight is when they introduced dragon flying or whatever, or I can't think of the name, but where you can like actually fly fast. But yeah, the only flying mount that I can use is a flight master, like from one zone to another. Fuego said, I thought this was Burning Crusade. No, just Classic era. I do plan on playing Burning Crusade next. But I'm just doing my first level 60 in Classic. And then once I hit level 60, like I said a little bit earlier, I don't think you were in here, but I plan to do some raids and stuff maybe occasionally with this character. It would be cool to see what the raids are like at level 60. But I do plan to start a Burning Crusade character. I have a level 18 orc, but the orc is it's a warrior, which warriors are pretty cool, but at the same time, I think I want to re-roll and do a blood elf paladin. Mainly because I really like the idea of like just how the paladin works, as far as like everything they do is like holy, like they're light, like they're about the light. And now that I'm following Jesus too, I just feel like it's really fitting to play something that's about the light instead of the darkness. So, you prefer horde? I have no preference. I play retail mainly. That's like what I'm actually good at. And I have a night elf hunter, so I'm down to play all classes, all races. I don't have a preference. The split bone. If you go blood elf, I'll roll with you. I'm gonna definitely do blood elf for the paladin. And the area is freaking insane. Like, old Eversong is so classic, dude. I'm definitely gonna roll blood elf for sure.
Be safe.
Jatu or Jatao, thanks for coming through the TikTok live. Big dubs in the chat. Let's go. Leland said, you know, you can go to the big city auction house and get bigger bags. Absolutely. I need to do that for sure. I definitely need to do that for sure. Fuck. Big aggro. I'll catch up in a couple days. Logging off since I hit my goal of 31. I'll catch up in a few days, dude. All good, boss man. I'm sorry we didn't get the level, but I appreciate you hanging out in the freaking chat. You know what I'm saying? Always just hanging out, vibing, building a relationship means a ton. And I'm just grateful to keep on building this relationship, man. It's dope leveling with somebody and having somebody to keep this grind going with, you know what I'm saying? Still watching the stream though. Okay, cool deal. I didn't know if you were getting off or not. I hate watching though. Bro said I hate watching. Harsh. Leland said, yeah, WoW is better when doing it with a friend. Absolutely. Let's see. Or an enemy. You're crazy, Blanco. Blanco crazy, dude. Oh, shoot. Do we gotta kill those things? That's a big elite too. What the heck? Oh, whoa. Didn't see this. Let's go, dude. Run! Run, run, run. Oh my god, no way, dude. These things are crazy. Dude, that was crazy. We were running forever. Dude, I'm the worst speller ever when I'm trying to type fast. I can tell you that for sure. Bro, I am not playing hardcore, that's for sure. Yeah, this place is brutal. I don't know if you were reading the chat, but when I was typing, but dude, this place would be absolutely brutal for hardcore. Like, what the heck is this place? There are so many dangerous areas in Stranglethorn, and I haven't even gone down south. Like, I've just been doing stuff in the northern area. There's so much crap down south. It's like brutal. This is one of those areas where it's just like, I don't even know like how many levels you can get in this area, but I feel like you could level from like 30s to like maybe 45, 50. I don't know how long the quests go here, but this is nuts, dude. Dang, son, no necklaces for me? Even these, like, I would not be doing this quest right now if it wasn't for help with this warrior dude just like carrying me pretty much. Like, this is crazy. Hey Blanco, did you have you talked to Red at all? Is he ready for Scarlet Monastery? What level's he at? We're gonna need a good tank, that's for sure. I will be excited to do a dungeon for a change. I might just have to put my own group together, you know. I just really don't, I guess I don't enjoy it the most. Oh shit. Bruh. Dude, that was crazy. Next time you're on, I'll get a group together for SM Graveyard. Easier when I'm a warlock and can summon him. It does make it easier, dude. Where is Scarlet Monastery? Like, see, I have to look this stuff up. I don't even know where Scarlet Monastery is. It's been so long since I've done it. And even when I did it, you know, during Wrath Lich King, like during leveling, that's when they had actual group finders. So all you had to do is queue up and you didn't have to, like, make a group. Which again, I say it again for anybody that is excited for Classic Plus. I don't know much about what Classic Plus entails, but I just hope that they add achievements and a dungeon finding system, and I'll be happy. Whatever else they add, I'll just be along for the ride. Oh yeah, Brill is in Undercity, right? So it's like somewhere up here. Or in Tressful Glades or whatever. Not Undercity, but... Yeah, these are brutal around here, dude. Level 42s. I should not be doing this quest, but luckily I got a level 40 with me. So I'm just like kind of chilling and helping.
I won't forget this.
Oh, banger. Okay. Oh shit! Oh gosh, dang it. No way, dude. Oh my goodness. We just like... We pulled a freaking elite. Oh my gosh, 2 elites. Oh my god, that was crazy. What the frick? I wish I could get some freaking energy, dude. I can't do nothing. Oh my god. Ah. That was nuts. Whew. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. We're just like creeping along, and next thing you know, we got freaking 3 elites that we have to kill. Like, what the heck? Y'all got a raid going, dude. We are raiding for sure. That was crazy. I suck too, dude. I'm like the lowest level here. Doing like no damage. Wild. Freaking wild. That was freaking intense, dude. I'm literally like just the only one fucking sucking balls. I'm super noob. Crazy mode. Can I please get some freaking... Dude, I can't do no damage around here. This is crazy. Oh my gosh, this is nuts. Like, literally, what is this drop rate, dude? Bro said horrendous. Absolutely horrendous, dude. Literally gonna be here all night killing these things, dude. This is freaking nuts. Holy moly. Holy mage power. Bro, please. And some more of these drop. Insane. What the heck is going on right here? This little cat around here just swiping. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Anybody else need message in a bottle? I'm not on that quest. Bro, insane is all I can say. This is insane. Yeah, dude, the drop rate on these are absolutely horrendous. Like, what is going on? We're gonna sit here, we're gonna be here for the next 30 years. It's getting a little late. I'm probably gonna have to get off here soon just because I'm like, dang, son. What is this? 4.5 hour stream so far? Still didn't get a drop, dude. Absolutely insane on that. And I shouldn't even be in this group, dude. I'm doing 0 damage compared to my warrior friend Nightfaller, and then you got this mage in here just cooking. It's absolutely insane. Your boy is getting no damage. Been lurking tonight, big dog? Gareth lurking, dude. What's good, gang? What's good, bro? Hope you had a great day today, big dog. I'm wearing the shirt. I'm wearing the shirt that you bought, dude. Except my version, the OG, the first one. The first of its kind. Appreciate you coming through, dog. Or you been here, but yeah, either way, appreciate you coming through. I saw this shirt first thing, so the OG shirt, man. Isn't that wild, dude? The OG shirt, man. Bro just threw a fucking hatchet at me and missed. Oh shit, I hope I can get out of here alive, dude. Come on, baby. Let me get out of here alive. Let me get out of here alive, dude. I'm in danger zone. Holy frick. Big time danger zone, dude. Woo. Oh my goodness. Big time danger zone. What the frick is this place? Oh my goodness. Help me. Help me. I gotta get out of here, dude. Holy moly. Holy moly. Got fucking big old gorillas everywhere. Trying to get me from behind. Pause. Holy moly. This place is a hardcore nightmare. Woo! What the frick is going on around here, dude? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I want to get that healing touch in. I'm out of here, dude. Oh my goodness, I'm out of here. This is crazy. Are we gonna survive? I don't freaking know. Holy moly. Woo! What the heck was that place? Oh my gosh. Alright, gang, we're gonna turn in 2 quests. We got 2 quests to turn in. Oh, wow. I don't think we're gonna level from them, but dude, I can't believe we just survived that. That was freaking nuts. That was absolutely nuts, dude. So we got, that is a crazy, ridiculous quest down there. Absolutely crazy quest down there. Alright, that drop rate is ridiculous. The singing crystal shards, don't know how hard that'll be. I'm gonna turn a quest in up here. I'm a hearthstone down here to the innkeeper, so I'm closer. And then make my way down to the bottom part of Stranglethorn. And once I sell this junk here too. Got a dang murloc on me. At least I could kill that thing now. Then we got a quest down here. We got 2 quests down here. Let's go. We got 2 quests down here at the bottom part of Stranglethorn. The hardest part, I think, is going to be making it down there alive, if I'm being honest. You know what I'm saying? By the way, gang, I'm drinking a cup of coffee. I'm finishing it up. I swear I think I just drink coffee for the fun of it. Like, I don't know if it actually does anything for me. Like, there's obviously caffeine in there still, but I feel like I'll sit here and drink this, and I'll just go to bed. No problem. Oh my goodness gracious. G money!
Greetings. Need help? Light bless you.
Dude, we did get 3k XP right there. And we got some banging better legs by a landslide.
Well met.
The bone split necklace. +2 spirit, +6 stamina. See, it's like, should I use that? I lose 3 agility, but I do gain 2 spirit and 6 stamina. It'll give me some more health and stuff, and it is a better, higher quality ring, but I don't think it's better. I don't know. Because I lose that agility, and that's what sucks. It's like, I just want some better gear that's what I need. Let's see. Put those up there. Put those up there. I think I'm going to be able to get rid of those. Is Blanco still in the chat? What do you think, dude? Oh my goodness, butt sweating. We got it's crazy around here right now. We getting sweaty tonight, dude. 4 hour and 30-minute stream so far. Whoo-wee. All right. Let's teleport. Let's get the frick out of here, dude. Getting sweaty in the chat now. Big time. Hold on. Holy moly, dude. Got an expert leather worker. Can bro train me? Let's go. Got a lot of stuff we can learn. There we go. Now we can finally actually do some stuff. Medium armor kits all day. I can actually use a medium leather. Finally pumped that we can make that crap now. Let's go. And then we can make dark leather. Then we got more light leather, dark leather. Boom. We can make some other stuff with the medium now. We can make that. That's what I was looking to make, is the dark leather, because then I can make a bunch of those and get that level up big time. Gonna go ahead and make these armor kits real quick. Much better than having just in case I need them. Hyped on that. And then first aid, we're going to create all until we get to 225. The first one I do, dubs. Let's go. We're maxed out at first aid right now. I got to go to the first aid trainer, and I think I have to accept a quest now to be able to upgrade to the final 75 to end up maxing out the account. So I don't know if I should be walking through here all dangerous like, but I'm going to. This is called the Savage Coast. Gareth with the emojis, dude. We love emojis around here. We love when the emojis get spammed. 100% okay with me. Some people might not like the emojis getting spammed. I'm 100% down for emojis getting spammed all the time. How is this thing chasing me through the water? Frick off, stupid ogre. There we go. Golly. All right. Let's get to moving still. I need to... Oh, we got a freaking 37 Panther. 2 37 Panthers. This was a bad idea, gang. I need to get to the path ASAP. I need to get to the path ASAP. Dude, there's these Panthers everywhere. Are you kidding me? I need to get to the path. I season it with the good ones. Let's go, dude. Oh my gracious. And we got a tiger on us. Go away. How is this tiger faster than me? Oh my gosh. Best streamer around. That's what I'm talking about. Bro, this is dangerous down here, down south, dude. Like, I bet even on the path I gotta be safe. W in the chat. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Oh, the Gurubashi. Gurubashi. I can't even say that shit, dude. I ain't going to. Wow. Gurubashi Arena. Where the level 60s be hanging out at in PvP world doing some ganking. Oh, dude, let's do this. Let's get there. For real, appreciate everybody hanging out and vibing, dude. It's been a great night so far. Had an average of like 20 people the whole night. We got some amazing people over on TikTok Live showing love. Had a few homies come through on Twitch. We got 2 Twitch subs from Prime. Legends. Had my homie James come through on the vertical chat and drop some gifted memberships to some homies. Absolutely legendary. Beyond grateful for that. And then we've just had some great time leveling and chatting with the gang on TikTok and on YouTube. Had Fuego come through. Absolute legend. Got my man Blanco, as always. Gareth. Junkless, let's go. Corey came through. She dipped out, had to go to bed, but Corey came through. It's been a party tonight. And the party ain't over yet. We are on the way to turn in 2 more quests. I don't think we'll level. That's a lot of XP. That's like definitely not going to happen actually. There's no way, but... W stream, let's freaking go, dude. W in the chat. Yeah, there's like no way we're gonna level from these 2 quests, but we made a lot of progress. Oh, these are all the way down in Booty Bay. We're going to Booty Bay. Finally, the Booty Bay gang. Booty Bay. I'm happy my new warrior friend shared those quests with me. How am I not outside for this? And then we got some, let's see, it's a high level, that's a low level. I could do that one by myself without getting cooked too much. The Wind Rider Master, got to go up through here. Now I gotta learn this new area. I ain't been to Booty Bay in like ages. This is not the way. This is the way, right? This would be a chill spot to freaking get a room to camp out at for the night.
What's up? Hurry back.
I can do that easy one. 2 quests to turn in. Get a goblin fishing pole. Nice, that's just a grenade. Crappy gloves that I can sell. Hey bro, that got us to 87%. Dubs. Definitely sounds like Texaco. Sounds like a Spotify song. Dude, I'm hyped, dude. You know my songs, man. I'm grateful for that. Bro knows my songs for sure. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Let's see. Alright, where is the Flight Master and how do I get to the Flight Master? He's like right through this window, right? It don't even make sense. What do you mean? He's right there. Okay, I gotta go down this little ramp. Easy. And now we have explored a lot of this area. I gotta locate the hunter's camp. So basically going back up to where I was at, and that's also where I can do some singing shard stuff. I'm gonna accept this Seawolf McKinley quest, and then I think I might fly back up there, and then that's where I'll call it, as long as I have. Let's see, that's a yes. I'll still accept that quest too, I guess. Where is it? Dude, this place is confusing. What the heck? This place is crazy confusing. We do got some leatherworking supplies around here. There's Dizzik. That's what I was looking for.
Real. Got the best deals anywhere.
Boom, boom, boom. Thick leather, that. And make some Murloc armor at some point. Solid.
Hey, yeah. One.
I need to get rid of some of this crap. Big time.
Glad I could help.
Let's see, where's a mailbox at? Booty Bay Bruiser. The booty bruisers. That's what these dudes are. Mail is up there. Let me see if I can mail this real quick. The booty bruisers. I found the mail. Why is it not gonna show up? I think we're gonna have to take a trip to Undercity anyways soon, so I can updo some leather working. I need to hit the first aid center, and yo, Garrett said Diddy was one of those. Oh my goodness. Booty bruiser. Oh my goodness. Yo, Jatao and Bobo in the TikTok live. Make sure to hit the follow for me. Hook me up. Hook a player up. And if you're in the YouTube stream still, man, make sure to subscribe. It's free. It don't cost you nothing. And that way you can check out the next streams every single day. Let's hurry up and get up here, dude. Just remember too, gang. If you're alive, God still has a plan for your life. So never take it for granted. Life is a blessing. Life is incredible every single day, even through the good times, even through the bad times. Time heals all. And we're all going to go through the bad times. We're all going to go through the good times. So just rock with it. Enjoy it. And be grateful for the time that you have alive, because life is short. You know, I got a homie, my roommate, one of my best friends. He flew home to West Virginia today because his grandfather passed. His grandfather was like 86, 87, I think, if I'm not mistaken. That was a long, great life he had, but also your life flashes before you in the blink of an eye. And what seems like a long time, 80, 90 years, is a very short time in the terms of spending eternity either in heaven or hell, with God or away from God. So repent for your sins, put your faith in God, follow Jesus, get you a Follow Jesus shirt from my website, link in the bio. Not to get off track, but all my shirts are handmade, so get you one, follow Jesus, and ultimately just be grateful for every single day you got. And once again, if you're still alive, if you're breathing, you're on a winning streak. Life is great. And just enjoy the journey, man. Enjoy the journey, the ups and the downs. That's what's going to lead to you having a fulfilled life. You're not always going to be happy, but if you learn to have a positive perspective about life, that's how you're going to have a fulfilled life when you finally get to the end of your days, and ultimately live forever when you give your life to Jesus. So God bless. Have a great night. Appreciate everybody coming through, especially my homies Gareth and Blanco, absolute legends in the chat. People in the TikTok, Jatao, Bobo, anybody else, Junkless, everybody else vibing, hanging out, watching. God bless. Hope you have a great night. And I'll be live tomorrow streaming some retail WoW. So hope to see you soon.